Alright, let's start this day. Oh my. Back at the lobby level. At a level 2. Gotta continue these cycles of life. And I get a laughably potion of death, right? Well, let's go.
The scurrying feet of
Oh
kobolds.
la 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 la.
It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Hello, Kabald. Oh la 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 la. And nothing to start like a Reaper ringleader at level 2. Playing with the fire. As things can go badly. And very fast, Evan. But I'll be seeing that by. Fire! Fire in the house! Oh. I still need a few more kills. What luck. I had to get a plague. Still victorious at least. Oh, it went up pretty close. Oh. La 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 la. Not the second run on Elite.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be
That will be a lot less riskier than the first round. Oh. But still, the second win healing is pretty clutch. To say the least. Ah. No. For this life, I wanted to go for the silver styling. Let it burn. This cabal will be taught where to stand. Oh, 3400 XP. Checky. We know where I'll be ready to go. Where I'll be reaching tonight. Although personally, considering the hour I start, maybe, possibly, at level 10 after Hall of Dread is done. That would be my goal.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
La. Knock. And for now, there is nothing like the arbor or the starting point. I knew you're there. You will not escape your fate. Okay, I do have 2 Blade Forge Arcanic gun. And the 10% fortification I do have in extra. It's not a lot, but it does help. All in all. I'd run and last run for the ringleader. Then I'd move on. I already have one slot. 2800. Well, that did give quite a lot of XP. Oh. Ravager. Oh, stealthy position. only a 10% chance for this roll of invisibility. Well,
A set of kobold footprints crosses
I cannot really trust it.
floor. Sometimes the prints, several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abrupt. The stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Oh la 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 la.
A stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
I need all the saves I can. I won't let you bully me, mage.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on the central platform. There are many footprints in the dust and
Won't be that easy for you. Mm-hmm.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's Ersat shrine to Kyber.
That got my XP, but I cannot really recall with this many kobold there. I'll have to teleport to the marketplace. But it's still a victory. Got my XP, can go. Stealthy repossession, though I will admit, is pretty dangerous. For 5300 XP. But it is good XP, nonetheless. Down to the missing pack.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above.
After that, I'll be able to have level 3. Oh la 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 la. Hello, hello. Lot of people did log in today. How do I hug? Oh, come on, that's dirty. Through the freaking door.
A soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh.
notice a dim
These
signal
cobbles I
crystal
can
above a
easily
letter.
ignore their existence.
Metal grinds on
For the
metal.
time being anyway.
Ripples spread across the water.
Oh.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across
And
the
a
water.
splash.
2 signal crystals are placed above.
Ah. Need some refreshing waters.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Oh, la 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 la.
You see a
Open the way.
ceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
I am healthy, dear. Level 3, here I go. Gotta assert dominance. More intimidation. Oh. Hmm. Come here, improve Sunder. The lesser fortification and mobs have, the better it will be. And at level 3, I can start also using my Saltmarsh staff. Although I don't have quite a whole lot of them. Web immunity. Ethereal ring. So now I can use full-time the Guardian Dagger in the meantime. And just swap to the Ethereal hacks when I need something to kill some Hoosies. And the starter hacks. They're not a tank anymore. Oh, and I can also start using the frog wireling. To boosting. Come on. Well, teleporting.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
Oh, la 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 la. Which frankly this Caligari Cap is definitely one of the more important items to get.
You successfully fended off the ambush.
alongside the Troll Ring for when it comes to lobby level, which both drop in the final enemy. Okay, I can just find this stuff myself. No biggie. Two D6 plus 42. La 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 la. Alright, now that power attack is pretty much maxed out, now I'll be working for my haste action boost to activate on Reaper appearance.
Scurry somewhere very close by.
Oh. Yak yak. Although right now that Reaper was of absolutely no problem. How? And I'm gonna keep on wrecking. Give me this ambush. Double repair. No problem for that guardian dagger and me. I already have Vigilant. Ah.
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat for the bravest of warriors.
Butcher's path. They got a secret. Well, not so secret. Secret.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
La 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 la.
Before
Oozes everywhere.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. It's probably marks of the lair. The second of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been
Nana. Nana.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you heard so many speak. The first of the Kobold Chieftain brothers has been slain.
Oh, hey there, Jared. Wow. Wow. Oh. How are you there? Hope you can finally relax at this end of the day. You know, not too much. Not too much between trying to be stylish while attacking my enemies
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves
and
on edge.
being pretty hair. As I reduce my knees into little pieces while handling something big
With a final spasm, the last
that could
sword
cover someone's face. With all the awesomeness. Oh dear. Taking it easy. While chilling with her violence. Sometimes just need some good relaxation.
Hear another sound of
Oh. By playing games or putting the mind in the gutter. Nothing like happy time. Oh.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts.
Oh. Always. Simply having fun wrecking. Everything I can.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container.
Oh la 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 la. And I hope that you are well relaxed. Oh dear. We can play it easy or play it hard. Which way do you prefer?
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
There must be a way to open the secret door from this side, but you don't see any likely triggers nearby.
Ah, god damn it. The hireling is not doing as I say. Of course it's out of range because you're not looking behind you somehow. Bruh. No wonder. Ah, them frogs. Excuse me, I went down there personally to turn it. What happened there? Why it's still not open? I'm right there at the end of the quest.
The iron defender with particularly sharp talons moves to its place. One talon attempts to growl in defiance. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the airline representative.
Well now. Your stomach has been all over the place. You're not sure why. You did not eat anything unusual, my dear. Everything is fine on that side. Not today, really. That is quite a curiosity, to say the least.
Permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh. Seen anything disgusting today? If you have not eaten anything special? No resto, just made by your hand? Sometimes visual sensitivity could affect the belly. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sometimes mystery just happen. Or maybe you're in need of a belly rub.
Snoring creatures behind the door.
Oh. Oh, my dear Lucario. But I will admit today has been a nut day. La 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 la. Get in my happy pocket key. Show me the happy pockets. It'd be beautiful for you. Of course, I gotta get a crystal coat charm. breaking, dodge, and blur. The blur part won't be a problem once I get to level 5, but in the meantime it will stay that way. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Na 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 la 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 la. Feeling that heat. Although I don't know what kind of heat would be the best feel. Oh la 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 la.
You hear an arrogant and loud beeping voice behind the door.
Fear, fear, fury path. Interrogation done. All trap bucks are done. I'm good to move on. Doing the waterworks at level 3. I'm putting myself in quite a lot of danger. Oh la 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 la. I got all my bonuses. Let's go to the next level down. Good job. Oh. Freaking champ. I cannot leave them alive at all. If I can help it. I gotta be careful with the plagues. Rar. Hey there, True.
Appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
Hey there. How's your vacation rolling? Oh dear. Just about to get home. You'll be able to relax on your couch. Oh dear. Rar. Oh. Hey there, kitten. How's going your new life? It's going good. Okay, I've gotten no luck. No Arlos up there. Then I have to clean up down there. Of course, another plague. If I could stop a miss for an encounter against them, it would help. Good lord. Alright, mister. Let's take you home. Let's take you home. All right. Legendary warrior running the hold raids. 7500 XP. Thank you very much. Progress. Oh my, oh my. Alright, as much as I do want to do the second part of the water walk at level 3, I kinda need the next level to get to second wind. And if I cannot get that, then I'll need a little healer hireling. Yeah, while I'm there. We get Malachen already for level 4. Hey there, Razali. It's either that or playing the gatekeepers. I do not want to do gatekeepers. I risk, I reward. Cure light wound and cure moderate on this one. You'll do. You'll do. Oh, I think as long as there is no plague that appears.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh, the craziness of doing waterworks under level. Although it pretty much the team with me for when it comes to leveling in heroic. Big XP quest immediately. No tiny itsy bitsy XP. Let's do the tall orders already. And while being 3-barrel cove at level 4. But it's worth it. Less things to wait it up. And by the end of the night, I'll either be at the start of the Isle of Dread or be done with the Isle of Dread at the end of this session. Leaving me at level 10. Oh. Now for when it comes to the who's at the start here. Starting Great Axe. I'll sacrifice you to D. And just like that, you've done your purpose.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Rar. Rar.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly.
Oh, honey.
Intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Ah, thank you, my dear. Not a champ. And Nitro are these two. Thank God they're not. No. That is a lot less dangerous when it's like that. Okay, goodbye. May your phone rest in pieces. God damn it. I already used my second win to that carnage. Oh. Since I don't have any fortification in the meantime. 15% is not a whole lot. Oh. Sometimes I take damage, sometimes I do not take damage. Little heal here and there. Oh. Yeah, tiny itsy bits of luck. And everything will go well. go. And everything will go well. La 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 la. Open, little door. Open. We'll have servants but news. Let's get it. And a little bit out by news. I'm good for the end fight.
You notice recognizable scratches on the wall. They read,
Currently at 69,000 experience.
you hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Like how things should be. Give me the password. $10,000 XP and I can take level 4. Oh. No luck for the body.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room.
Although at least I consider the harder quest is already out of the way. The next harder quest would be... the quest with the truck that died in Tribal Cove, as I'll be doing at half the level that it's recommended to play it on. Although if I do want an easier time, I could just do it last. La 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 la. Okay, here's the body. I am out of the waterworks. Enough sewers for now. Level 4. Now I can get my Reaper point placed. Hmm. Now I do not remember if I kept if I did keep Nagamore from the chronoscope. That would be my starting fortification Nagamore at this point. Hey there, my kitten. Meow. Did I seem to have gotten rid of it. Infested chainmail. Well, it's better than nothing. And much better than the starting weapon. Than the starting more. I'll take it. And now I get to use the better weapon as the Carnifex. I still don't have anything to deal with the hooses. Not till level 5. Kitten repairs. Alright, now my next tall order would be Hearthstone Inlet. Or I could do the steam tunnels. Level 5 would be ideal. Before moving to Treebrow Cove. Whoops, I forgot to place my repair points. Whoopsie. Let's try that again. Oh. I need all the little hedges I can.
Voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
71% fortification. That's a better rate.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Go back home, lady. A plague reaper in the distance.
At a cook pot in the back of the camp, a kobold mixes a plenty of brew. The kobold cook, Spartan. Scartongue flails in agony, then stops moving altogether.
Come on, don't make this more complicated than necessary. Of your freedom. La 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 la. Oh. Hello, Mr. Dinks. I'm gonna dinks you. As soon as your blurriness get crossed by. As soon as it can. Oh. That's going pretty smooth. Oh. Goblin marksman. How about now? I'm only down to 8 Skull of Invisibility. I'll need to refill them. I don't need them now. But I'll need to restock them. Oh.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
All the crewmates are safe.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded without it.
Oh, darling.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into
I'm
a floating
gonna
bomb.
explode you.
Bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar realizing he's stuck ashore.
Kablooey. Alright. Reaper strike.
Furiously.
And that's done for stone. Takla. Taklu. I'm taking care of you.
Howls in triumph.
8800 experience.
3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Hey there, Zeb. You make your presence be known. Oh dear. How is you? You're going to level 30 tonight? You got your day off? My. So level 30 today, and the next time you get tons some more tens, my dear. As many R10s as possible. Or do you want to TR right after? But you need to make it up as well. Well, right now there is a loot burn news for this weekend. I got 23 Reaper Fragment just Friday when I did Earthen Feywild and Saltmarsh. And I even got the perfect bulk ward of snow. Mythic 4 with the 25% Reaper fortification on it. So I actually got something that I'm not gonna crunch with as perfect as it is. Oh. The only Arten Saga that I have not done is Ravenloft. And even then I could see it be a breeze. Well, on the third part of Ravenloft, especially. As apparently the Ravager capstone do affect the plants. I don't think it should affect the plants, but it does.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Do you know what gear you're missing?
Disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within
Or if you're trying to do something new with the future gear set? Oh.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Mage right with holder knowledge
The altar of the dragon
and 5-piece dread. Well, since you do have Vecna, I would say that you're better off with the Forbidden Knowledge set. Because at least you don't lose all your bonuses when, well, you need to do a little swap for the Vengees in High Reaper. While you do lose it all, you do lose your profane set with the Hall of Dreads. Although I'll admit, at least having the helmet or a cloak to get your crit damage is pretty important, I will admit.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
Oh,
The second altar breaks. You feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
come on, Fargo, why did you go behind? Goddamn, my Erling Harkonnen was already done. Ugh. God damn it. Up, up, up.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Mage right set. That's from Lord of the Blade and Master Artificer. That right. That's a 2-piece set.
Howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo ahead. On the edge of the searing lava stands the last of the altars. The power of the dragon below hangs thick in the air. Third altar collapses. The dark presence seems to lift from the cave.
And 21k experience. Ah. Oh.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Up to Fire Cave 2. Ah. Two-piece winter. Which two-piece would you need?
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
I suppose the boot for Constitution.
Before, the caves were merely hot. Now they are
If you're not too busy with that slot already.
The voices of the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door. The
Na
grinding
na
of
na
stones
na
and
na
the
na
crackle of flame
la
fill the
la
air.
la.
In the haze, things seem to move but have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Oh, fire. It will be pretty hot. Wow. Oh, Solace.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you have triumphed over the elementals Make-Muru summoned. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Of course, I had to get a Carnage to slap me. Of course. God damn it. Now I'll need a little rest. Get my second wind back. At least this door is never locked, despite its appearance. Oh. You're level 25. You can probably get kept today and get your gear farmed.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, with a hate so pure it seems almost distant. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain one
12k
and all.
experience.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
And Tobias. Although Tutel should be able to give me my level 5. Right there and then. One by one, I'm gonna do you all.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Oh. Emergency hirelings, check.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
And then
An opening in
swimmy
the ground reveals
swim.
another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
La 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 la.
A strong current pushes against you.
Alright, Froggo. Can you do it? He actually did it. Last life it did the blue in the face. I'm basically just rolling the dice with Froggo at this point already. And I'm not even 2 hours in. Maybe I escalate things very quickly. Well, that was a lot of miss in a row. 3 miss in a row. And that skeleton. La 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 la.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Oh. Nope. I will deny you immediately. You bad skeleton. And down to your knees, even if you are non-dead. It means that you're not quite dead.
A slight
Oh.
emerges from behind the wall.
Nah.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Na, 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 na. What a relaxing day. Being there, playing, being surrounded by lovely people.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The air becomes even colder as the source of the cold air is coming from the fire. Melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Oh, fire, fire. Let's burn it all up.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Oh. Hmm. Undead swashbuckler. Do you need a swashbuckler?
Levers appear on opposite sides of the
La,
room,
la, la, la.
adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before
Run a
you
second
opens as if you were
conquest.
expected.
Check.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about time someone found me. I have the legend of two-toed Tobias.
And
is not
boom.
just an urban myth.
21k and to level 5 I go. Oh. Now I can start using my Pelwise Stone, which will be just in time for Gal's tomb. I really need that item. Hello, Kronka. Book of Summer, Cold Iron Bracers. for now I could do with this Seeker of the Somersaultist Plate. And I can start using my Pharaoh Crystal. Oh. La 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 la. Throwing weapon, Pharaoh Crystal Sword. All in place. And what is going on? A Temple of Death Worm. Guardian Dagger out of my inventory. I don't need that bow anymore. Ethereal Great Axe can go out. Can now discard the starting Great Axe. Already used it in all of its extent. Ethereal Ring. Level 1 Master's Gift. You. Anti-Great Axe is not very needed. I hit harder than most of things already. And for when it comes to my hands, well, right now I don't have the T4 perma displays, so I suppose the Glove of Tranquility with blurries would be okay for now. And go. If I am not failing that hard. Oh. And now I can roar. At least to limit the damage that Reapers could do. Or champions. Mm-hmm. Crystal Cove. I should join one of these groups to do at least one or two runs.
Behind this waterfall.
Alright, into Troglodyte's Gate. This is where things can be a hell dangerous. Retreat, Deathward, Shield.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a thin, musky odor hangs in the air.
Talking of repairs, a double carnage right there in the entrance. Oh.
The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into it. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs. You glimpse a glimmer of light.
No, I'm gonna deny you right there. Oh. Another plague in the distance. And I forget. Unlock me this.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the system.
Main reason that I do use the Pellavander Stone there is that these troglodytes know old monsters, or at least old person. And being made out plus fireballs means absolute danger. And I cannot simply think that.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den.
And you add the champion factor, and things can get even uglier. Pretty fast.
Progenitor of the eggs. Slave.
6 eggs.
Through the arches lies the
Come
way
here,
of
little
great Carl.
whoosies.
Red Tongue and his lot never made it this way.
I know you're there.
Here, this
I
sea
just
budget
know.
are the last of the troglodytes' neighbors.
Okay, I do have my conquest. I don't need to stay there more longer than I need to.
Troglodyte's egg ruptures. The breeding ground.
And out of there. Success.
Extends deep into the rock. This waterfall.
Old grey girl.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh la 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 la. Well, now I don't have to worry about troglodytes anytime soon. I can just go to town from there on. Might as well work on the conquest.
As the chest creaks open, the gargoyles around the chamber shudder to life. Grey Gargoyle kept his treasures. The chill flows out from behind the wall.
Although it is to say, from a DM standpoint, if I were to see a player prioritizing killing, opening a chest but not looting them at all, but just to activate the supposed monsters that would attack the player for opening said chest, you know that the priority would be completely elsewhere. Oh.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Anyway, if it was a pen and paper session, but when I already have all the gear I want or need, and what is there to stop me? I'm just going for the kills. Oh la 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 la.
From the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Carl's wrath is corruptible. They must be destroyed.
stupid darling. Don't heal me. Heal yourself. I said you.
The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Hey. Druid, I rode welding storm horns, and then to 30. You better get that level 30 today. I'm watching you.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Easy peasy. You'll be squeezing the lemons.
But you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, a frigid gloom sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The
Solid
cold seems in the air
18k.
to fade.
Wizizumi.
A cave extends deep into
And
the
last I
rocks
check,
behind
you're
the
not a
cells.
monk wizard. Although the monk archetype is not out yet. So who knows?
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Time to prove your worth.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill
The trial will be treacherous.
Aye,
Be
aye.
aware of every step you take.
First drop a success. Now breakables. The cacophonic verge. Basically infinite sonic blast. Simply and utterly. Oh.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Zoom. Zoomy leveling. And with the right route, leveling can be made pretty fast. Mind you, I will admit my route is not the easiest to actually do, considering the amount of preparation that I do have. I wouldn't do that on a fresh tune that is gearless. Although maybe if the level that I'm doing should still be doable, maybe with a group. Still tough, but should still be doable. If not having the gear as a group.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
Bad repair.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Smash. Smash. Okay, I think I got all the workable there. Ooh.
Pulling this lever fires a dart.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Huh.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit.
That's my ransack. No.
Metallic clanking from behind, coming closer, closer.
Goddamn dodge! Ugh.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body.
Goddamn dodge.
Precision and cunning to overcome.
La 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 la.
You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Alright, Froggo. Just a few more trap. And neutralization. Neat. Oh. Well, that has been a while since I've gotten ingenious in there. I got lucky.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
Okay, that's my conquest. Yar. Hi.
You survived the gruel.
Don't need more than that. 19k experience right there. Of course, I get a plague. A plague spawn after the quest is done. One last few.
Small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
La. Ghost of a chance.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
La.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Smash and smash.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Oh.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Nobody go swim in the waters. Nobody in there.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in it. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Oh, pirates.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
And laying spiders
Shape
to
of the lever
rest.
coaxed through. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
And then to deal with the water troll.
Muskrag, one of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Thank you, spiders and troll, for your 3400 experience. It will be up for.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of
Na 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 la la la.
again. The clattering of Warforged. One springs at you.
I am not sure why in this specific spot the game just goes to die. I gotta take a chance. Conquest and ransack.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Knock knock. Good. Guess who is coming for you?
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like the captain bellow. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Well, don't mind me. Do to me. But you're not touching me good.
You have freed Barrier War.
17k experience, and I'm good for level 6. Oh.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Although I do have one last quest to do in there. And it's one that most people skip. And that's presumably because some people likes to be XP capped all the time. And it's not very necessary. Sure, you can hold if there's more quests to do that is worth it. But not all quests are worth doing.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Also, that also mean that once I am level 6, I won't need to use my little Borderlands click key. Anyway, till next life. And being speedy in the booty. Oh.
The idol of Halach's legs are nearby.
No, Earth Elemental. Be gone.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
And it is still a quest that is worth doing. This scoundrel run.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Hello, Scorpion. Let me trip you. Although, frankly, I'm not sure how it can be tripped. It has 8 legs. Although it mostly gives them a bonus. But my bonus to tactic is not that high yet.
The ground shakes.
I have only a 33 DC trip right now. Versus 40 for improved Sunder. Oh. Hey there, Tusk. What's rolling?
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw.
What's rolling out there?
The idol of Halach's, the idol's third piece.
Been a busy day. You seem to be trying a lot of stuff for your stream. From what I've noticed. Right now it did look pretty janky today. When I took a look.
The idol of Halach's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Oh, bad repairs. I'm gonna tear you up. As if I've had no business. Na 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 la la la. And it's where Frago dies. Thankfully, his last quest of service.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tale, you have found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the entrance.
From there, he can rest in peace. You've done your best, little frog.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
This mine has not
Alright.
been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves
Now
as
the
a
next target. The Feywild. Ah. Lots of quests in there. And since I am running solo, I can get the full experience on all the quests in there. Would it be faster if I had team play? Someone to play with? Maybe. Maybe. Alas, it can be a little hard to find a TR partner these days.
local center of the summer court.
Easier to find people at Cap. Level 6. Improve two-handed fighting for more damage. And weapon specialization. Oh. Now I can put more gear on these sidelines. Till I get to level 8. But now I do have most of the important pieces. Mar and Mar. Raptor Tooth Necklace for the Seeker. Steel Weave Shin Guard from the 12 quest. Striding at 25% all the time instead with electric absorption. And they count for the soundproof and sonic resistance. And with that, everything's solid. Oh, I'll take a quick break before starting the Feywild. I'll be right back. Soon enough. Ah. Alright. Time to go take care of stuff. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and
Oh.
monsters in the wilderness. While I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Dreams. Dreams that can still be critical hit. It's so hard that it cannot stand on their own feet anymore.
Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Oh, little loot get. And yeah, in my leveling train, I just skip entirely Salt Marsh. It does have some neat item, but they're all in the final enemy. The only thing that I would change for the route if I was looking for more of these items would be just running that quest, and maybe the crocodile since it's very short. Oh. Or if I were to look for my first time epic gear, if I was to do my stuff on a fresh new server, then yeah, that saga would be added. That is.
The grove surrounding a stone ring is notably out of place. You're sure there's nothing like it on this spot in the real Feywild. But while it seems out of place, nothing seems to be happening here at the moment.
I forgot to pick up the series. Well, at least I did free
Inside
the
the
spot.
magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise ceremony for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal.
I am not seeing that pillar of energy. Anyway, not from the distance.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixel flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let it wait up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Cadence.
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit
La
and
la
find
la
yourself
la.
in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit.
13, 300. 77 will be a
Cadence finishes
Fabane.
her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist
Ah.
suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll
Easy peasy.
vile cauldron.
At least unlike the Water Walk and Tribal Cove, now I am pretty much at level with appropriate
Weakened,
gear.
battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
So any struggle that I had at the start does not apply anymore.
So then, let's make a deal.
They don't
You've
anymore.
reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You
We
lay out
just
the
go
ingredients
take
of
care
the
of
ritual and
everything.
repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along
And
with
it seems that the
Lord
dungeon
Arden's
master
true
still continue to
name. Play a
speak,
brief melody
even though I'm
listen to
out of
it
that
and
first
mash the
of that
flower's
first
roots into a
quest.
pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop
Oh.
the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He
Move
places his
aside.
back at Winwood Hall in the waking world. A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of
I don't
the
have any
Sword would
perform.
refuse violent, unpredictable
And it's still
fate.
successful.
A curious
somehow.
tree stands here by
Fail
itself.
14.
A single, brilliant
No
red
check.
apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems
No.
a lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It
Good luck.
toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Hmm. So is this house the breakable room?
A furious flutter of wings greets your ears as you enter this shop. Some angry-looking pixies menace the slumped form of an old woman in the corner.
Demon Pixie. What about this? This little house?
The barracks have been overrun by redcaps. They appear to be making themselves at home by smashing the furnishings.
Well, they couldn't even smash it all. And then there's nothing else to smash there. Well, there's not really a whole lot outside.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Oh. These magic mouth are creepy too. What?
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this
Oh.
door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Mm-hmm. No. No, repair. I'm not letting you do anything you want. But I'll be smashing.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood in their veins. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss
Vandal.
must be now.
Even with everything that I could break.
Where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Well, at least it's 10%.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Think again.
La 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 la. Of Gozangus.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
12k. And little chunky boy me in my bags. As all things should. And now time to take care of the endless rivers.
Party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the walk safely. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Oh.
There,
welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Give me the seeds.
Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Give me. You can be displaced, but I'm gonna hit you hard.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Oh, little keys.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
No.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring. Towering weeds spring up the
Damp and lit.
ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. This large barrel is marked Flash Boom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
The dummy is not quite dead, but on its way for that.
Torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. Traitors are still distracted.
Oh la 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 la.
The sign from the library. Seething with anger,
Got to my onslaught.
rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Deal's a deal.
The rebels have
Wow,
a
at the
tiny
amount of
agenda,
+1 constitution.
the satyrs expect.
That won't lead me anywhere. Oh, the Ireling survived. It's stabilized. Well, that's a good surprise. The night will cry the windmill.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
The great beast. Fine, whatever. That Raven is not my problem. Well, he decided to make it my problem.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Stay there, lion.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Stay there. Was close, but not quite close. Alright, that's over.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life
Mythic tree rock
seems to
slide.
have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But
Hmm.
speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
And now to take care of the corrupted tree.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly
In there I
transforming
go.
this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills the root tunnels, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters, that sensor, the barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed.
Don't mind me, I'm just running around.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powerful. Brights pull themselves through from the root walls and attack.
Na 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 na. Bed trembling.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last
Orb
orb
destroyed.
dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel. With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds.
And then I can just leave them be.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
La 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 la.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree.
Blight and Shumblings.
The Fomorian terror. Stop them, voice tag! The Golgari's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
And a smash.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. Here goes the Blight Master snarls. Heard back vermin.
The Duskbone.
Stop me from turning this into a Golgari's tree. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping.
Sadly not as useful as the Nocturne Ring as a melee.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Torn right time. Into the workshop I go.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak breeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Spider, spider.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing you're surprised, she motions for you to speak.
Me surprised?
For the test to begin.
No, no.
Just instantly spring to the attack.
You got it all wrong. I know perfectly what's going on. I'm joysticking it directly. Open up the way.
No break.
I'm there to wreck
The phone light is willing to
and be victorious.
You may enter. She makes a gesture, and the door opens. A gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely
At quite level 7.
Thornright explains
But
that
I'm
the
going
weapon
north
contained
after.
the needle now contains Hearsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
And north I shall be. 3 quests back there. Hey there, hearty. Hope your leveling went well today, my dear. Hope it went all well.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature
Rar.
snow covers the ground. Whatever caused
Oh,
this
my
sudden
dear.
change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
You kept your main tune an hour ago today.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Vale.
Frosty
Prince of Frost stands
reception.
before a throne overlooking
I'm
the
always going
The
to
Baroness
cap
beside him.
till I get all the epic
The
past
third
lives
throne of the palace
again.
stands empty. The air chills
Oh dear.
as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Although I'm hesitating between doing only one cycle of epic.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the
Or
South
two
Pole sent
again.
word of the Outlanders' arrival.
Since it is the third life royal fell,
I assure you,
and I could
they
get
will
a
not
racial
disturb
point.
you. We're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such
I'm
as
still not too sure in that
Would you like us to be
regard,
avoiding the crowd
just
somewhere?
yet.
Perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in
Oh.
front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the wait staff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door.
As I'm still thinking about
Relief
it.
washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. He's alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home.
Because I'm neither not at many epic past life to get my
Hear a bell chime in the ballroom.
my third epic completion is on that regard. But I continue with 2 on the first life of my next race.
Ballroom as you pull this lever.
I'll also have an additional epic completionist done. Alongside getting all the epic past life related to the hit point.
From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh.
And the beefier I'll be, the better.
He tells
the more hit I'll be able to
found in
take.
the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
And once I am done with the primal epic past life, I'll be working my arcane past lives
Cold chittering.
for more elemental absorption.
Already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower.
And once I'll have all of my epic past life done,
Crumples away into
I'll be
nothing.
focusing solely on the racials.
Regrows in the soil.
So roll on me to
Flower grows
20.
blindingly for a moment, and
At that point,
shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
let's riff.
Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Lazuli nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly at the Prince of Frost's court.
Let's
Snowdrift tells you
go.
that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
Mm.
Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
And downstairs to the wine cave. Wonder if really everybody would like to have kegs of wine or beers underneath their house.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving
What you do with this money? You cannot simply drink all that by yourself. What?
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Let's smell the heists.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer we're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise.
This giant is really taking his disease
Help you
seriously.
search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, you didn't think.
And maybe you should have stayed asleep.
Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself spat on this fountain sounds like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love." Nice. The Prince of Frost has hidden his journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal contains memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of you drop the German, the frost giant bursts into the
Goodbye,
room,
giant.
squad of red cap guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Oh. Oh la la.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
Into the garden.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new friend. This
Goodbye, Shambling.
who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Caden's pants.
I think
No
I'll
party
stop
crasher
one day.
in
I
Heroic,
let my pretty petal.
The mass of
but in a
flowers and
pick
vines
there
crumbles in
he
wet,
is.
Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand. Instead of melting away into
Deep
nothing,
snow boots.
return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt, thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to making Lord Arthur.
Now Hunto with Pro.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you summoned him? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore.
Oh,
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so
oh la 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 la.
cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go!
Thank you for finally opening the
Is
task.
a second of my patience being siphoned away?
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Ah, Prince of Frost.
You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater.
Now the
Then a vicious voice
Fomorian.
calls out.
The ones who bring me the Matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch. She is in no condition to fly.
Na 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 na.
Calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer.
Let's get at
Captured
you.
by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's
As it's not her turn, I'm just gonna take care of both of them at the same time.
Through bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear lurks stomping this way to Delta.
The time that he arrived, his brother is already dead. What a good brother. Not. Ripped apart it goes. And out to the rebel bandits.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Na 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 na. Smash and smash. Somehow he did not see me. Well, I'll continue as normal then. No blood on my fingers yet. There could be more. That's my second rune. Mr. Bubbles.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully.
I do not care about the sentries anymore. Got all the task done. There's nothing more for me to do here. Job successful.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Ahead lies
Now to ice
Vituspine,
mount.
home to the Baron and Baroness Vtuber, in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Them lodge.
Drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. You're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic. As it happens, I'm about to have a very and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up there. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
I will be taking care of you as if it was nobody's business. I will be hitting you hard. I want to make it easy. Oh my dear, oh my beloved. Can I give
The
you
Maker tells you that he doesn't
an
have any
heaven
A gingerbread golem that he created has run off
as
with
the
entire
sun is
supply, along
setting
with a collection
down
of delectable
or the
custard-filled
moon
cakes.
rising up till the sun rise again?
Pick up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brett into me. I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
La 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 la. He cakes everywhere on the floor.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find
No
a
gingerbreading.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands. But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore
Knee down.
Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
A blob of
Ah,
sky sap
come here,
seeps
sticky
out
Sam.
of the massive tree.
You keep talking about this door, well and good.
Come in.
What I need is the key.
You pick up the sticky sap.
We'll get it going.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting. where we'll make our exchange.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Compacted unicorn. A being found nowhere. You'll find it make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do me this service. But if you fulfill your will,
La 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 la. Gab gab. Smash and go.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four Morians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
And down you go.
And they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy na rexy. Na 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 na. Baron Bitterspine. La 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 la. Get freed of your curse. As a bear pit.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret
Taking
that could
care
defeat
right
his
there.
You should deliver the news to Winwood.
Feral crystal and
You can use
wraps.
that information to plan your next move.
Ah. Alright, to take level 7. And then finish the Feywild. 4 quests to go. Which is not a whole lot. But it's all going pretty strong. Five more Huntsman points. Now I can have perma displacement. Now I can technically change my Glove of Tranquility now. Although there's not a whole lot that I can switch them off. Because concealment does not boost more than that. I could just get Shocking Blow going. Plus 10 intimidation. Because why not? With the Glove of the Claws. Without making the set. Yeah, that will do. Although I don't have anything new at level 7. It will come a little later. Now to the witch hunt. Hi, Luxie. You are part of the hype train conductor. Cho. The Evan Express is a thing now.
So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt I will enjoy watching this. Good hunting! The herd will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that?
La.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, then you could look for the source of this disturbance. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt. If you like, defeat wild beasts or banners, then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully.
You awesome angel. I hope your day has been well to you. I hope your day has been treating you well.
You don't remember catch me. Not you, and not the wild horse. Stop bothering me, I'm busy. Stop bothering me, I'm busy. Leave me be. You don't remember catch me. Not you, and not the wild horse.
Well, I'm not waiting for the heroic chest.
Where did it go? I had it a minute ago.
Completion right there. 3 minutes 21 seconds. I keep on wrecking as I am back as a tiny level 7. Advancing at quick pace. Quick and quick. Yes.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Plant ladies living underwaters.
A magical light
Gonna
fills
get
this
some
chamber
cut
and
from
creates
me.
something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Oh.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor.
Oh la 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 la.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the
I am
barrel
at
of the main
420
dissipates.
maximum hit point right now. Ah.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Oh my. Hope I can give you a time of your life. Oh honey.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
Oh la 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 la.
The Kelpie Lord
hunters. Then
off you go,
The Eladrin's lost keepsake
Centaurs.
just atop a nearby chest.
I smash. Oh. Oh, I will smash.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsom's magic needle.
Oh. If you go for Marion. Goodbye, pixies. Come on, Eileen. No, don't give me condas. Not that way, anyway.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. From this needle, the blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully,
Got
the egg
you.
doesn't move yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow swoops down
Yoink.
from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just
Where
as
did
you
I
reach
get
for it,
anything
the
good in that
glorious
chest?
The
Eh,
tiny
only a
dragon-like
chunk.
creature darts away with its prize.
Only a chunky. How are the guildies there? Hmm.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers!
The little dragon pops up with indignation. The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide
A little hide and
Close your eyes,
seek.
no peeking. And count to 10, and then find me, and tag me. And then you run. Ha!
That tiny rolled up dragon. You are definitely somewhere. Right
the
there.
little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Oh.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for
With
giving
his
Oh.
precious needle in hand,
22k.
prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Now to immortal little son. And then I am done with the Feywild. And I'll be able to take level 8. Then I'll be doing the Lyra's chain. Which would be the next best XP.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up.
Oh, little animals.
Ah, here at I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook. A prime
Some tiny pest control.
as well as its past.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it.
Huh.
It is hidden in his stronghold.
See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines
How sweet.
reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts to the home we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duet with me. Worry not. It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Fearsome bows, then disappears. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Fearsome's lessons. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Fearsome's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this chest. You hear a loud rumble, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open.
Get him out of this room.
The chamber.
Finally! More Eladrin for supper!
First word get.
You collect
And that
your
from
watchword,
Morian is
feel the
dead.
hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Fearsome's ideals.
Quick fight.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing blade when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Fearsome's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best
In my inventory you go.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Fearsome's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the pale fiddleman. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Na 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 na. Open. And open further. Them set keys.
Again, a curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flicker and fade.
No hope for you. No hope. Ooh.
gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as more of his
yeah.
stone body chips
Again,
off.
set tears.
One more strong blast should do the job.
Tourmaline.
Giving you the time to send a
Accept your defeat.
signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
You're not hard enough for me. That's just how it is. It just is.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
A little pixie.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Already time for the hand fight. Free melody
The watchwords aloud.
in this channel.
Creaks open, revealing the path. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall over. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Jason says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos.
Illusions.
And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down the
Choo choo.
friends of yours.
Choo choo, my dear Lord King. Still. Hope your D&D game went well. I've read in Carly's chat yesterday that you waited a lot too long to set up your session. Oh dear. You have a lot of camping prep to work on. Hi there, Hyperion.
Spray of ice and snow.
Welcome by.
Then fade away.
Welcome by, everybody.
Pause as he appears.
Bravo! I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how
Welcome in, everybody.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons Online. You're serious? This time I am at 1 kill from Conquest? I have not even... God damn it. Oh well. Guess I'll have to accept that as my score.
Designed and outsmarted, the Prince of Satyrs exchanges the codex pages he stole from the gatekeepers.
Welcome in, everybody.
Commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
To be sure.
Replies Hazen.
I'm gonna give you nightmares.
And I will deliver.
Oh dear.
I've simply lent these codex pages to these martyrs.
Don't worry too much. Oh dear.
Forget your insolence, Archfey.
Snaps the mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals. I will not forget you either. I will have those codex pages if I have to pry them from your cold, dead hands.
Finally. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you had a lot of fun out there. I mostly stream Dungeons and Dragons Online and MMORPG. That can pretty much be done solo out there. A little of self-found. There is lots of loot, lots of build diversity in this game. You can try many things. Around 20 classes and 17 races to play around with. Alright, I am done with this section of the game. Now to delve into tombs filled with undeads. I has furry. Level 8 get. Battlefield Tactician. To strip the fire immunities. And some more gear swap. before the next chain. Okay, maybe not a whole lot. There's a Google swap. It's level 9, that will be mostly be the bigger power boost. Oh la 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 la. Ah. To the graveyard I go.
Coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Oh, undeads of any kind. Time for me to go take care of you.
This Stellara module is narrated by Gary Gygax.
The tomb opens up into a larger space.
Oh, I
The
bet.
underground structure, there doesn't
Flying
seem to be
ship
any
shenanigans.
mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
I've played this game for more than 8,000 hours. I know most of where everything is, including the mod spawn. And having played all the classes, I know where pretty much all the traps are. And what if more is awaiting? And keep it easy. As easy as possible. La 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 la. Double jump. La 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 la. These traps though better be bulky to absorb them. Other than that, not too much more trouble. Wait, what did I get hit? Not much. No, 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 no. Nothing like adventuring with one trusty's hacks. And it cut the bones down to the flesh.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Hey there, Skellies. I'll take you out. First one out of 4 is done. Now to the Garter quest. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 da 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 da. Oh.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone on the head.
Oh, undead, undead.
You notice a rusting lever behind a grate to the side of the hallway.
Hmm. Devward Han. Let us go. Oh la 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 la. Hey there, Plaguey. Even the Reapers are trying to kill me personally. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Laying down all the bodies like it is nobody's business. Ah, and that naughty Picer joined me. And Halloween there. La 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 la. Gotta be careful with them. Well, he does move fast. I could only assume that it's the tiefling stance that he has right now. Oh, la 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 la. Speedy hearty. All the bones. Or young bones. They'll be getting all wrecked. And empty.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's
25k experience, and I get the prophetic longbows known as the Serpent Branch. No thank you on that tome. Oh. Sad to say, but the only relevant tomes. Granted for a Baron Dragon Shard, that tome. The only valuable one would be the +3 to +4 and +4 to +5. Since we cannot really buy directly +5 tomes. Since you're there, I don't think that I need any dedicated healer that would die in one hit. Oh, Drew. I hope your guild raids went well.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Na 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 na. Thank you for the elemental weapon. Oh.
Two soul locks are now open.
Skelly. That has a bone to pick.
The third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Oh, skeletons. Na 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 la la la. Kabalawi. to think that today I started at level 2 4 hours ago. Oh, that it escalate quickly with the right route. I'll most definitely have the time to do Isle of Dread for the 7s.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice.
Okay, you're a plague. They really want to touch my booty. That they just teleport near it. La 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 la.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly.
No, 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 no. Really quick. Yeah, now there's only the finale left. Then I go do it here in Gwyland. I hope your night went well, Drew. Let us go. It's going well. It's going pretty well. Even though I'm not raiding a whole lot. Nobody wants to tank nap me. If it's ever that term. Right now my main is chilling at Cap. And looking at the Year of the Dragon, the next archetype won't be till February next year. So I can just chill level this tune. And work on the past lives. Right now I am at 19 heroic, 32 epic, 14 racial, and 7 iconic. Yeah, that's kind of my round 2 on the TR grind. And my goal, when I'll be done with the TR grind on this tune, would be to make a proper endgame tank. That will stay as such. Right now on my main, I'm mostly playing a barbarian that can switch between DPS and tank with just the Iron Smans. Since I cannot really have fun as a full-time DPS. Plus it is easier to carry people through some R10 if I am in tanky mode. Excuse me, my stone is way over the freaking trap. Game! Are you drunk, game? I jumped over it! My stone is not even stopped in front of the freaking trap. You're shitting me. Ugh. And you have 2 Fear Reaper in the back. Ugh. I freaking don't understand the hitbox in this game. Despite playing 8,000 hours. And dying to traps that I should not be dying. That I jumped. And I assume you don't have any res that scrolls on your hearty. Drum. You have 0% success on an arty? I thought that you were getting UMD bonus as an arty. Oh well. Carrying me to the... You have a plus 16. Oh well. And I presume that you don't have the search to find traps on tap. The shrine's right over there. Oh. I mean, you could have done the traps while doing the way. For more XP, unless you are on an XP pot. Oh. Trap bugs over there. One over there. Two more in the outer corridor. Oh. Still, I do feel that this death was bullshit. I mean, the previous corridor where I died, there's two more trap bugs there. Although you probably need only one. The one before the poison trap. Or rather after the poison trap. Oh right, this corridor should have that last trap. There's one box there. I already pulled that lever. Oh. And there we go. And that's ransack. We have everything. Now I just need my freedom. Let us go. Explosions. Explosion solves everything. He died so fast that his mob did not despawn. And I got a freaking arm. You probably don't want that. Anyway, I would not see any use. Alright, that ends it with this chain. Oh. Next I'm doing Tyrion Gwilland, as now we're done here. To SP. Oh. Yeah, I kind of already done Hall of the Feywild. So now I am on the 7s or 1. I mean, I could start things with the Sentinels while you do them. While you finish your Feywild. Otherwise, if you're there, not a problem. Oh. It's really up to you. Sure. Here and Gwilland are good XP. And while you finish them, I'll be pretty much go on a tangent with the Sentinels just to finish my Tribalico saga. You'll have more than enough time to finish your Feywild saga.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Oh. Me, I'm still far from level 9 for now.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge. Perfect location for an ambush.
Really? I've got hit for 1 minute of slow. God damn it.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one filled with
And on the plan after the Sentinel, I'm doing the Isle of Dread. Pretty much the only instance of tonight that I'll be holding XP. A 9. Oh.
wait at the end of this hall. The doors will descend further into the depth. As you emerge from the
My level grind is pretty cathartic. Level 1 Arbor, including the waterworks. Once the waterworks are done, Earthstone Inlet to all of Tree Barrel Cove. Then I did all of the Feywild.
Any intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village was
Then went to the Lyra. Right now, that's my level process. Me, I skip Saltmarsh. The XP there is bad for the time spent there.
a single lever is mounted on the southern wall. You might control the door in the
So I just skip it. And do Tree Barrel Cove starting at level 4. Oh, that's pretty much why you see me in tier at nearly 5 hours in my leveling.
dangerous to remain here.
I just TR'd yesterday. No XP pot, just level routing. The early levels go a lot faster when just doing the big XP quest and skipping this small XP quest or very too long type of quest. And basically saving all the sagas that I do means that after the cogs I am already at 20. Don't have to play with anything else. And just start the epics. Oh. Only got 3 cookies. Ah. Three cookies for my hair farts. Ah. Alright. See you later, alligator. If you're not going to sleep.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here.
Wow. And stay fantastic.
Tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay.
Goodbye.
Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point.
Oh, goodbye.
Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead? Collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarland. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
Little tease.
The trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find a way. Mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walk.
But yeah, my goal for tonight is to be at least done with Isle of Dread at the end of this session. Like that I can just work out 10 to 15 tomorrow and 15 to 20 on the day after. And technically that would mean that I'd be off timer for the reincarnation timer. If I were to reincarnate immediately, sadly I'm kind of also doing 2 cycles of epic on tap. I'll be winding.
Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. This must be where... An archway, Jarlberg roars defiantly, casts an evil gaze toward you. Jarlberg is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Nope. You'll be denied.
You hear the sound of wood being dragged across stone, along with a few muttered curses. It sounds like House Thorani is busily excavating the ruins. The ramp continues to the left before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Harlan Feathercrest casts a livid glare in your direction as their unit readies for action.
Harlan Feathercrest, a sorcerer working with House Thorani, has died. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Get down, hells. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. And cut you. Chop chop.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops, who begin to close on you. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as
Fire,
you
fire.
the Thorani supply crates.
Did I forget something? Yeah, I did not forget anything.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
All is fine. Ah.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul.
No reinforcement for you.
You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
No. I'm there to tear and shred.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the brownie supply crates. Zared Mighty Hoof.
La 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 la.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
And then to the final base. Hello, Minotaurs. Be seeing ya. You finally capped. Now to the builder with you to make your gear set up so that you're as powerful as you can.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to massive...
Oh, my dear Zab. Work your magic.
The ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Work your magic.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Oh. Get all of your gear set. I could join that group to do some of the level 9s in Hall of Dread. Maybe not all of them in a go. Well, could. Someone having the fun with the dungeon pair. With too many halts.
Server
ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies.
Necromancers. They'll have to be hit where it will hurt. Fine, you get out of my way. La 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 la. Off go the Zamzam.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
Oh.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
No, no. No, no.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Everything's cool. Although it's pretty hot outside.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
No, 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 no. Every single one of you dead,
From here you can see
as you
nothing but the
might.
pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Oh. And even I'll be. Oh.
blue on this key is only cheap paint.
Get in there, little keys.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. The last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
All apprentice slain. Only their boss left.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keetook's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice the walls surrounding an amazing jeweled As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetook has arrived.
Yeah, using a level 4 early in there. It's not gonna live long. Even by scrub mob. They just ain't. There you are.
Keetook's face as you cut him down. No
Off
sign of
you
concern
go.
for what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
The mark of the flagging. Oh boy, Zeb. That's your next goal? Flagging for the raids. You got 13 and 5 now. Couldn't not finish the chain. I mean, if you stayed at 29, you could have at least reaped some Reaper XP out of there. For fun. Oh dear.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting you to arrive on the front. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Oh.
murderous pirates attack. Well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
But at least you did get your cap. These quests do have some good XP for those that don't ignore it.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Hello, manager.
Now the manager seeks vengeance. The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters.
And that's my level 9. Oh, sweet power. Now I get to use the echo of Black Razor. Although, since this quest over there is not too hard for the chain and pretty fast, I'll go take care of it now.
The house beneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range.
Well, the heroic version is easy peasy. Could I be more careful on the epic version? But with the right hammers, while moving, we can make things happen. Although the way that I'm doing it right now on the pick is only safe to do if someone is actually playing a range build. Any build can do that with any throw or weapon otherwise. Or bow if you prefer to use bows as your backup range weapon. I usually prefer daggers. Throwing daggers due to Vistani. But only as backup weapons. A full-on range build and just cheese it up all the way. I'm sure my dear Zebulon, on a level 20 monk, he can just cheese this quest on our 10. Okay, maybe I had too much. Oh.
Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his final words. With a dimensional anchor shattered,
And a bam.
safely teleport troops onto the island.
Yeah, now only the tide turn. Fighter train there. I'm using Black Razor and that weapon does have keen. I'll take toughness now. I'll take improved critical later. A stronger weapon. New bracers with heroism there. And now helmet swap. For fear immunity. Oh la 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 la. Oh yeah, and Reaper Point. 2 core that I can take.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the
And tougher I become. The echo of Black Razor. Tiny effects can rest right now. Quickly destroy them. With what could you possibly destroy me? When I am the one destroying you. Num num.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strong sweeps open.
Num num I go.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the
Up, up. To over there. Oh, honey. Oh.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Smashy smash. Smash I shall. Or has smashing time.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Daneek mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
Archers and sharpshooters.
Anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower. Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tu's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you destroy the airship, then the pirates will be stranded in the tower.
Fire to your ship. I ship it with fire. Burn. Burn. These pirates are cooked. Mm-hmm.
As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. A doorway leads into the tower's uttermost chamber. You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tu is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Smash. And absolutely smash. No water to let you breathe. 8 minutes 42 seconds. Helico presto. Alright. Now that leaves me with the Isle of Dread. Oh. Have 4 dailies. I'm gonna go eat some crabs. That's for sure. I'm gonna hit it all up. Most certainly. Some little fixes. And put away the gear that I do not need at the moment. which would be the kind effects. I can prepare some stuff for the next level range, which is basically 10. I don't need much. Even in preparation. Yeah, I'm pretty much set up already. Ah, the magic of over preparation. Although I do need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Oh. Right. Alright, let's go. To the captive of the hidden hand.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A
tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god.
An angry god.
In Storm Reach.
An angry god.
Had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could
I guess we
find
did
it,
not flip
you were accosted by a
him
mysterious stranger.
enough yet.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to...
And there it goes.
Was this a bold strategy? Recklessly sound. You were about to find out. A pirate made a way up from the dock.
Causing lots of buddies.
This time you won't escape. Then the mysterious stranger.
Vecchia. Someone needs to be taught a lesson.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. The ground. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, let us wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, and prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I personally deal with these interlopers. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later.
La 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 la. Hey there, little raptors. My raptor is better than all of yours. Excuse me. Oh, now you're come back up. I don't know what was going on in that head of that NPC,
Muffled voice called up from up above.
but I'm not chasing them to kill them. Come at me.
Teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. You need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Simply, how did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
You'll sing the ship in all of us.
Towering over you.
Like I
Before
care.
they had any thought of escape, the island has already teleported
You brought me there.
the ship along with it.
And I'm just looking for some victims. Critic wants to get closer of me.
I will attempt it for now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Ah.
So we found
Easy as a
ourselves guilty by the
button.
god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Ah, now crabby time. Crabby, crabby.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from Kopru's mine. Owen Reed informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crack. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a
You have a bow, and you try to punch me?
group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward.
Quite a lack of logic there.
Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each
Come
aimed at the
on.
giant crack. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Do not let it remain unattended for even a minute.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
La la la.
The crab emerges from the ballista's arrow clangs into the bolt careens into the crab's underside.
Have you go down, crabby?
Force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
Ah, easy victory.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
The whole reliable. Alright, now to go eat a T-Rex. Little T-Rex ahead. Oh, by Holly Big Lizard. Now to join you to the Thailand. Creatures of all sort. Kapru dinosaurs, letter cats, all that you can eat.
Has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt it down. You hear a rustling in the bamboo. The raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Oh la 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 la. Come on, don't dodge. Do not dodge me. No, 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 no. Right now, the Reapers will not be a problem. Not at all.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
And they should not be a problem for a while.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, we hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Hello, Mr. T-Rex.
Focused on protecting its kill.
Run away, you big chicken.
Smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
You know you'll be fed to some slime somewhere.
Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. He launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent, Sizemore collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Oh la la la. To melt down some muggers. Come on there. I will put them in trouble.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
And they want to be none the wiser. Vroom.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can
Zoom.
be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Slice, dice, and crack.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible,
Up,
though
up,
dangerous.
up. Up, up, up. Come on, come back, platforms. Just like that. No tar in my pants or leggings. Oh.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in attack.
And bam. 3 minute 45 second. And I'm getting no loot there on the 10 chest. I guess the loot did not arrive in its chest. Oh well. uh, you did the Silver Flame quest line. The one with Noman? The Rakshasa? Delicious bagels. Although there's also the Silver Flame quest called A Relic of a Sovereign Past. That is also a thing.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this
Would be either way. And if I do find you playing, when I arrive back at your level range, I will invite you to some more content. Good. Hello, Harley. Welcome by. How was your leveling session yesterday? Oh dear. Hope your weekend was fantastic.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Hello, Spider. Zoom. Oh, lots of champ in this room. Oh. Let's do it.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher
I've been well. And today I got quite a leveling session. As I started level 2. And I am already level 9. And my plan is to be at least level 10 for the end of this session. I'm just smashing it. And the smash will be oh. Go smash it, smash it. I actually don't know. There might be something if you play. I think it does upgrade if you do the finale of each of the necropolis, but I'm not sure. Hey there, Maddie. Hope you had a sweet weekend. Oh dear.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The only altar in the necropolis that I can think of is at the bottom part of the fourth necropolis, the nearest to the orchard, but I cannot think of anywhere else. Oh, we get to eat some bear tonight. Some bear meat. Hey, I did a row-bound augment. Oh, it was fantastic. This weekend, Deadly Skills and Cloudy have gifted 20 subs to the channel. That pretty much made my weekend. Getting so much support all in one go.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
Oh. While also playing a game that I do like.
On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening.
Oh.
A quick survey of the fallen guards.
It gives me energy to the mind.
Captain explains that their hunting party was
Wanting to make things as smooth as butter.
Druid. Several of the prisoners were let off recently and have not returned.
It's too silly for you. When there is such thing as too silly.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Good thing in the deodor is also a frozen fish weapon now.
In the well-appointed room beyond,
Old as of this year, if I can be more precise.
the collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls.
Hey, Daddy Fishing Duck, you forgot her name.
Small treasure.
Don't worry, she'll forget her own name. That old lady.
The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
Oh. Vroom, vroom.
One of the fallen gods has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled,
Or
the
sell.
door opens to the west.
Oh. So you mean that this game that you play as an economy?
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. When he spots you, he calls,
My victims were a reducement. Guards, make quick work of them.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters,
That didn't go as I expected. Oh well.
La 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 la.
Surprise in store.
the ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the
Oiling my
further
feet
down the
now.
corridor. The slick passage gives
Hello, Mr. Triceratops.
Marauders line the walls, peering at you from
Crimson
the
Foot.
Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more
Nothing
docile.
personal, tiny Triceratops.
Eyes the wooden gate.
Nothing
The Triceratops
personal.
charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Oh. I'm taking care of you. Right out the gate. What does the dinosaur say? Rar. Rar.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh la la.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Kabru Sabatar. Gary Dalton delivered a good old-fashioned butt kicking. Considering I'm using a big sword and playing golf with her ass. And if I place it real well, these balls are going far. Zoom.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
Oh. Poke a hole in one. Possible. You're kidding me. I'm stuck. I was stuck in between these three triceratops. Not too fine. I guess they were pretty horny for me.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Oh. Alright, that takes care of you. Now to the Capru base. Although I am surprisingly in advance in my run tonight, I might actually be able to go further than I thought I would be. Might adjust.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an ineluctable accurate voice inside their heads. Whispers the voice. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows in the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex.
You love learning about the space and the galaxy. So what have you learned to make you say that? Oh dear. You have such beautiful eyes. 63 Earth in Uranus. If you realize. Huh? What? What does that even mean?
Your feet slide onto the gracious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
What does it even mean? Maybe 64 Pluto can enter into Earth. Or Earth into Saturn. But I'm not too sure about what you stated.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening in the distance.
Oh. I guess that will never be explained to me.
Ms. mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Oh dear.
One final Koku stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Oh. Well, Midranor does not has been pushed till the 15th of next month for when it comes to the new content. Was supposed to be this week, but it got pushed. They did not feel it as ready. There's the link of the page. And no video. Please don't do that. I want to play. Load. I know that I've been just crushing content, but I want to keep on crushing. I want to crush. Oh. Don't have a nightcap. Please, game. And that's the message I am getting when I press quit. You cannot explicitly teleport to a private instance that doesn't exist yet. I am supposed to be in the Isle of Dread. I click finish. This game. I can't even log out. All right. I don't know how that happens. But I do like doing my stuff back to back. Are you kidding me? The half-elf ears are clipping through the helmet. God damn it. And I got back in town. Because somehow at that moment the Isle of Dread stopped existing. For some reason. Well, might as well place my points to make things even stronger. But do I have too much strong? And it's why the game gave me that error message. And I would have not even seen that error message if I didn't press enter and enter for the chat and type /quit. It is that peculiar of a thing. Okay, Tabaxi Camp will be the shortest path to where I need to go.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Eventually I'll do my kitty past life on this tune. Should I make myself some kitty hairs? Well, I'll be at that point.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Climby. Although I will admit, when they place ladders, that does not look like ladders. I can understand why a newer player don't really see anything to climb on. Even me was confused when I returned to the game in 2018 after playing it free to play in 2012 and took a 5-year hiatus in 2013.
You find yourself in the gold mausoleum.
There was no such thing.
Crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Was lucky it was not a champion that really devastating effect.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Lucky. Oh. And now my chat is back. Well, at least it's not like I have anybody I'm playing with to tell what happened. It just happens. Hello, little Spidey.
Stumble into the den of Ettercap and its attractive companion. Your final strike fails, the Ettercap.
Up goes the hitter cap. Come here, little Christ. Into the pockets you go. Right now I am at 69% of my health. And it climbed up to 90% upon getting through the door. May I skip it because I already have more than enough of their content. And you can get a lot more. If you need compasses, open them, but I have already so many compass. And I throw them away once the event is away. And drinking grogs is definitely the fastest way to get the doublons. By a long mile. And considering that the event ends soon, I think next Wednesday, it's not really worth it anymore. And I've already done 2 streams of me doing, well, starting this stream doing some runs of Crystal Cove, as I needed some festive strength augment. I got served. Now I have 4 of them. Maybe I could grind for more, but I don't like the event. And as far as my main builds would go, I'd rather waste use up a jeweler toolkit to move them around. As much as they are worth it.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place.
Come there, groups of undead. Meet your doom.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
I mean, Crystal Cove was the original event that popped with running the cobble to collect stuff. Then there were the Kenneth challenges that has been added to the game back when it was popular to do.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
I mean, if you are in a budget, if someone go buy the Kenneth crafting challenges, well, at least they can have all the XP they want by level 20.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles reign. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust.
But yeah, they kind of added the Kenneth crafting, the Kenneth challenges back when Crystal Cove was popular.
You take the book from the pile and also help yourself to any other valuables that
Back in the day, I've played them to death when I was on a budget to play Quest. Since you know, back then it was, well, you technically needed only one pack just to get 20.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost.
And now I'm like no, I'm not playing that anymore. I've overplayed them. And my tune that played them to death is still on Sarlona. The server I started playing this game.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Oh. Yes. Agreed. Right now it does get old fast. Most I could stomach is probably 2 runs every 3 days.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you seek. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Well, you run them for the items. Some I've seen some play them together. Tokens of the 12 on the cheap. Oh.
Gurgles in alarm as you come near.
But right now there is a lot more better gear elsewhere. It was good at the time, but it never got better, never got a legendary. And even the event gear at level, since they did upgrade it for Crystal Cove and Night Revels, and same for the anniversary party. These items are not something that I see anybody using that seriously for in-game gear. I don't think I will see a soul Although if I do, it would be more on a streamer base. Someone giving a donation. Do a live using only the item that comes from the events. Okay then.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
But that gear is not really strong. From the anniversary party, the only item that I saw that could be useful is the banhammer. Just to do a Tower of Despair without having to craft the boots, since it does have the anchoring effect. That's it. Or the armor for players that are new. But veteran players have already something much better to go on with. Throw me the medal, Hollywood. Or get toasted. On all side of your burger. I have more fun just doing the leveling grind. Might be the second character that I've started continued my level grind with, since I am completely done with one tune. And is it just me? Or the champions for any of the event have just ridiculous stats? Like the dodge tricky ring on each attack is stupidly high. Outside of the event champs, only the hero souls to get to mine. Gives me some anger for them to just heal everything up.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Oh.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. As you attune to the monolith, powerful elemental magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple and the Iron's Heart.
It's really just from the Crystal Cove. Only the festive strength argument is worth running for. But if you're not never playing melee and just play caster, you'll never need it. And if you don't need it, then you don't need to run it.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran.
And it's okay.
Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you. His face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards.
And in I
Unlock
go.
the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
La 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 la.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith.
No sneaky pirate.
Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Nothing sneaky. Oh great, I get the big dinosaurs of the Crystal Cove chump.
Even more visibly
Get down.
Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist. The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
Come here, Rem cookies. Come here.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
And now to level 10. All the level 7 quests that I wanted to play are done. And the Forbidden Temple is a level 10 on Reaper. So might as well take that extra power. Improve critical. Now I do get my freedom of movement boots. Yes. All well set up. Pirates have been plundered. And they cannot do anything else. Oh yeah, and Reaper points. More power. Forbidden Temple time. No giant. Hola, hola, hola. Already level 10. Oh, that time flies.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished.
Yeah, I'll leave the dagger.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
The assassin blade is not earth breaking.
This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planes.
There's a little thing to watch out.
Master and reopen the way back.
Wakey, wakey, wakey inside.
The passage beyond this hall.
And I'll clean up this entire place. A little black. My order, chieftain.
Barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
And in the mouth of the temple, I go. Na 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 na.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
La 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 la.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. And ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Oh, bad whoosies. How about you don't move? Well, I just cut you out.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Alright, let's clear you out. Oh. Little assassin blade. Na 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 na.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Well, I did not need a cup brew of Crystal Cove. No, no, no.
The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade. As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
Another one. Like they needed that extra dodge.
The statues here radiate an
La la la. Yeah. Come on, Eileen. Give me a good heal. For a couple of them. Hello. Come with me for some misadventure.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
La 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 la. Final stretches. Who dare disturb the coppers? Ooh. Well, they'll end up in spaghetti. And broken.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Na 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 na.
A voice echoes through the tunnels.
Come to me, my thrall.
Water in the chamber
Mulling and deep.
Why did you not come? Why did you not come?
Okay. I received a nice berg. Onheroic?
And so this chapter ends.
Can understand that the power of it is not that strong.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanished.
But that's quite surprising.
First I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Birds. You see,
Nothing in that bunny's chest, I think. And nothing there hide here.
test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength,
Done with the Heart of Dread.
determination.
Let's see. I still have some energy. About for 40 minutes. So I'll be continuing. The question is the knife. Will be the next on the hit list. Spy and Stormcleave. And hopefully I will not suffer from forgetty in that Stormcleave. Hopefully. Hello.
Lush jungles give way to a blasted landscape. As far as the eye can see, gray silt and burned plants have replaced the green fecundity of Zendrick.
Get in there with me.
A swarming nest of kobolds has claimed a small corner of the wasteland.
Game over, Kobold. You little lizard. And it took a while for them to notice me.
You see an enormous house of dinner looming over the wastes.
Would have thought they would have smelled some sweat.
Appears to have caught an unfortunate traveler on his way to the outdoors.
But maybe it's them that were sweating.
General Xantalar's forces have overrun these lands. You must proceed with caution. Xantalar's minions stand before you. You must strike back at General Lightning and his troops.
Stormcleave had pounced. Hello, little trolls.
A pillar stands with 2 runes set along its side. The air bristles with yet
Rar. How have you been, Kev?
giant has fortified this. 6 large crates dominate the camp ahead. They seem to emit a soft One of the giant's lieutenants has fallen. You have slaughtered Portador. The last of the major
Finishing getting what you wanted from the cove.
Stormcleave outpost will take no fire from
Some giant hold and shine style.
You take up the shard.
Mm-hmm. Getting everything neatly. You knew what you wanted, and you've conquered it. Or you will. Rune arm and 3 spyglasses. I would assume that it's for 3 different. That you've got 3 different spyglasses for the different level range. That you'd think you need them. Pretty sure you do not need one at level 10, the level 12 and 8 one, since the Killock ring does exist.
You take up the shard of stone.
Nor the level 20, since there are these glasses that drops from the docks. Anyway, I would assume. You'll be the best trapper and catch every and any traps. They'll not escape your hands and your fingers.
At the back of a camp, you spy a large minotaur clad in full plate. All of the rune posts have been activated. Return to the summoning circle. You take up the shard of stone.
Oh.
Dimensional gate atop the hill, you spy a fire giant. He beckons you closer, grinning wickedly.
Hello, skeletons.
Pious Gruel spits a curse in the giant's tongue as his blood spills across the dead ground.
La 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 la. Hello, hold bounds.
With the elemental wards removed, the dimensional gate disappears with a near silent pop. You take up the shard of stone.
Ah, now to the end fight. We shall fight and be strong. Mm.
A long, abandoned amphitheater provides little insight into its past. Runic columns surround an odd-looking heat from your body flows
Knock
into the stone.
knock.
You shiver as magic gathers in the
Knock
still
knock,
air.
giant.
The giant in the center of this room will only be the fearsome.
It will be your time to kneel before me. Na 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 la 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 la.
General Zanzibar roars
And down he goes.
in angry defiance and crumples to the ground.
And the bus dispatch. With brute force. His resistances were not enough. Ah, not when form the outpost. Oh, another cookie jar. Hmm. Well, well now. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, 20k right there. And to move. Now time for the little spy. Quite a fantastic quest in there. Quite fantastic. Hello. Denied. Your time, little skeletons. Hup, hup. May the wind flow. God damn it. Oh, archers, archers. There is nowhere for you to run. Open sesame.
Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Hey there, casually placed plague repair. No plague in there. Huh?
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Get your freedom, lady.
Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder.
Don't let the bars think that you're jailed. You can just move through them. You have that ability.
The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be
They might be thick, but they are also quite far apart.
hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
Na 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 la 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 la.
You hear a metal portcullis
They won't
slide
be
open
going
beside
that far. Oh no no. Oh no. I'll be stopping you where you stand. Oh, lovers.
You hear a woman's
Hmm,
voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Electric absorption boots for this section. Get just a tiny bit closer.
You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Oh. Oh, in one. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
36k experience. And on the hotter level 10 that I want done. Temple of Elemental 1 and 2. And I might as well do White Plume Mountain while being there. Even though it's a 9. But at least I won't need to come back there. Once done. Well... not till the Devil's Invasion. First level.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors have been sealed with
Get dead, Faye. Fine, if you get in my way, I'll be slicing you. La 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 la.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a cube.
Can I stop getting suited? I need my violence. Bad RPs. I did not ask for you to sing for me. Oh no no. No, 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 no. Now to get the hotter rune. Bandits and temple cultists. One would think that they would fight against each other. Yellow alert. Fine. Not like it was my fault. I've gotten that alert. With these very late spawns, I could watch through the door and not see anything while I pass. Oh.
A pair of guards fumble with the whistle. On the wall above the is a small question in the The sound of stone. Stone echoes from the north.
That's a lot of people. And then I get a calm corridor. Okay then.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against it.
If it was the old Temple of Elemental Eval, I don't think that I would have played them at all. It got a facelift that it kind of needed. Not gonna lie. It really needed it. Now it's pretty much worth it to do. Well, at least for leveling. Gear-wise, I'm not so sure, but XP-wise, it's hey-okay now. The only thing that I do use in there for the leveling grind is the Eternal Flame Guard lance that drops in this chest that I've just looted.
This magical barrier glows a sickly. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
And 21k experience for 6 minutes. Not the part of there.
The strong wind circulating this chamber suggests that this is, or was, the air temple.
Now, if only the dev could redo the slavers to cut it in 6 parts instead of 3, that would be magnificent. Right now, the only time that I do run slavers is when I reach cap and that I do an Reaper 10 run, which does not happen all that often. Once a year they do give a code that give basically access to nearly the entire game. You were just a month late when you arrived to play.
A man in air temple robes stands.
My deal could happen in January or February next year. Usually it's during the anniversary of the game. But I tell you, well, if you do have the disposable income, buy the expansion when they are at a sacrificed price. They're worth it. And at least you'd get something good to play. Even at the most basic price. And it should also unlock unlimited, increase your plat cap. Well, I did show you when the expansions were at a special affair. Anyway, it was kind of last month. Now they're back at their normal price, sadly.
The air temple key sits the wind circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
Yeah. As the Wonder Warrior 3 expansions at a lower price. But at your level, you should still be able to get experience from Ravenloft. Since you've chosen that for your free expansion.
This chamber is
uh.
Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoed. You're just in time. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Hey, the prefect roars with rage. The desecration. The leader of the fire temple grows quiet and still. There it is, surrounding the fire temple.
Hello, salamanders. Right now, I could have paid the tax to not have to do any fights. But I kind of want these skills to get to Conquest. And get as much experience as I can out of this one. The Temple of Elemental Evil. That's such a long title.
The air in this
to say the least.
Uncomfortably cool.
You're gonna do at least one life like this? Completely free to play?
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
As far as I am aware. The Lord of Dust chain in the marketplace are pretty much the, well, kind of the only quest that are free to play at higher level.
The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
And off goes that 4-second cube. Thankfully it did get nerfed. Otherwise I would be dead. Oh. Toy does not stop me from just buying you a pass so that you can follow me around. Oh my dear Walk. At least you'll have a preview of what you're gonna play. For what is basically free. When I buy you a pass, I'll give you access. At least so that it's not mind-numbing for you. You would follow me around. It's cheap buying a pass. See, there is that mechanic in DDO. For every 100 favor, one gets 25 DDO point. You accumulate these favors, and you also get a lot of point.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chamber.
It basically costs me nothing. If I were to buy you a pass for some content. Oh. Well, you can try to look in the DDO store. At your level range, I would look for Giant Hold. And if you do scroll down on your client, there should be some code. On the client, there should be a little code like that. Right now, that's running. And I would recommend Giant Hold.
Suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chamber.
Lots of content there. Just look at the client. You don't have to save it. I just copy paste from the client before logging into the game. It's a little hard to see, I'll admit, but it's there. La 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 la. Oh.
Attempting to invoke a complex spell, but he never completes the gesture. His fight.
And that is victory.
Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room, if Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
But yeah, with how old this game is, everything that is more than 7 years old should be free to play. Even more than 5 years old should be free to play altogether. And I got 39k experience from this quest, making me reach 1 million experience total. Now I'm not touching the nodes. I'm not touching them. Oh. And now into Vtuber Mountain.
Somewhere deep underground, at the foot of the stairs.
Otherwise, Crystal Cove is going on. Whether you're free to play or not, you can go into the smuggler rest and line up the kobold to serve you.
Treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon: a sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
There it goes. And more daggers.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Got a little of a slide here and there. And invisible stalker. No, no. You ain't doing anything.
A shrill sound pierces the rooms who pull the lever, followed by the shattering of glass. A wall of water rushes in.
La 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 la.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drip.
Open up. Choo choo.
A mouth carved into the
Choo
stone wall
choo.
announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Come on. Don't be a coward, Ogre Magi. Accept your defeat.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Now to go eat a little crabby.
As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
La 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 la. Delving deep and deeper, and yet even more deep.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. Falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the barriers shiver. The tears in them close and the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. Pain stings the soles of your feet. You look down to see the green slime coating your boots. It begins to creep up, reaching down, consuming as it goes.
Buggers.
8 silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed blow would change that. The silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
3 spheres. Not too bad. God damn.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
Them wit. Hop, hop, hop. That brown stuff. Very, very dirty oil. Exceptionally dirty.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear.
Thank you for coming, Grandpa. You are at least very brave, if not foolish. My dad. I am so pleased that you came. I am so hungry, you see. So
So hungry.
As he oozes back into the darkness.
Could eat an entire ham.
I admire your spirit. In fact,
the vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. And that's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
La 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 la.
and since you've eliminated all their guardians,
33k
to take their places.
of more power.
Ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination
Oh.
center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry. You'll like it here.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well
And now the last two level 8 are in Vans. Van 1 and 2.
There's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
After all, I do need my bank space. So that would be wonderful. Heck, there I go. Taras Karina.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Although in itself, this quest is not worth a lot of XP. Unfortunately. But it also flagged for 1, 5, and 6. The big raids. So it's not a loss.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
La 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 la. Come touch me, come find me, if you want to really expel me. You'll have to work harder. Hide and hide. Yeah, you've already said that.
ominous words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait resting. Gatemaster Prince shrieks.
Time to fight. Gladiators in
Fight,
ready
fight,
room
fight.
1. Get moving.
Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight.
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach.
Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
Oh.
No reason to worry. Brushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach.
Hmm. Come on out.
What a terrible upset. The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
More. Give me more.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Not enough. More. More. Let me stir them out.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tharashtarina. I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer of
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet.
These trolls were not trolling hard enough. Well, there they go. How'd they go? Now to the prison. The prison of the mind. And clear someone's mind from within their dreams and nightmares.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Oh, beholders. Right. There will be some of them around there. La 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 la.
Install's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
No troubles inside this house.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the blade of
Oh, little curries. Literally from the plane of nightmares. Ah. And now only one item left.
An eye tyrant watches you with malicious intent. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
The wind.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Alright, no more builder in there. Can just go to town. Wherever the town would be.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
X mark the safe spot. All them items. Get all of your memento, lady.
With her shadow herself defeated. Orphne awakens from her reverie.
And now I can take level 11. At least I don't have to go far. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, now I can use the Cape of Rye. For even more restraint. Oh, by Kyber.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a
Jungle of Kyber.
Cave entrance to descend down.
One tree. Come here, my hirelings.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you.
Anybody over here?
This inevitable is a
No.
one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Oh.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you. The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Leslie, ignore the warning. The introduction to my roots. Na 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 na. Well, gotta send my little animal there. Evasion is safe, but anybody else should use annihilating. That trap can be devastating, to say the least. La 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 la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Colonel Stride must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Yes, yes, be well assembled together. That makes it really nice for me. It's like a little party. Na 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 na. Smash, smash, smash. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Marut stalks down the hall to relentlessly focused on its
Now to the Builder Cave.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange evil code. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
as sort of ice. Oh la la la. This one I did it. One room there. As a caster, you sure hate them. Well, there's not a whole lot of quests that have them. But most of the quests that do have them are free to play quests for some reason. Here the number of beholders is not that high. There's a few, but they're not numerous.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
La 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 la. But usually if you're stuck fighting a beholder as a caster, the SLAs in your skill trees of enhancement, you should still be able to cast them to deal with threat. Despite the anti-magic, as it does not work like in pen and paper. Final beholder down.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
La 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 la. And 44k experience.
Vale shouts in triumph.
And then the Eyewire Foundry. I think Eyewire would be my last for tonight. Oh.
sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Fountain's Gate.
Fire, fire. Let it burn through your soul.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Let it
The gate
burn.
crashes shut. Meanwhile, spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a slow face set.
These warforged are pretty squishy. You get a necklace that blocks beholder spells. But does it work? Oh. You're not sure if it works against enrage.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Well, well now. Yeah. That's part of why I do prefer to play melee. Anyway, for the leveling grind. But it's not about trying all the classes. When I usually play caster, my route is kind of different for heroic at certain places. Especially due to the additional squishiness being added. And I'm doing all that leveling on R1. Sometimes caster have it easy. But from what I've noticed against bosses, their damage output is severely decreased. Or they have better things to do. when in groups. Trash should not be a problem.
Grow warmer.
Oh yeah. With everything that you've played, you probably can play a Warforged now. After a good number of favors. You should be able to talk. No, I have not. I did not.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Well, people do like them to play like them when playing a caster. Due to arcane caster having access to spells like repairs and reconstruct.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
While also having some good constitution. Oh. There that goes. Na, 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 la, la, la. Oh, little wheels. I'm gonna spin you.
Just where Haywire said it would be.
Well, healing via repairs. Only if you are a robot.
this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Yeah, the Reaper spells are on Wizard, Sorcerer. At quite some places. Phew. But if you do like playing Arcane Caster and Wizard specifically, then playing with a Warforged would be the best place to go.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
And kaboom! Kaboom!
Haywire gestures to the glowing lectern. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Well, believe it or not, personally I do prefer to play a sorcerer than a wizard. I don't like the class. But it's each their own. I know that wizards can be pretty powerful. I just don't like playing with them. Oh. All right. I am done with the Vault of the Night flagging. Yeah, and I got plenty of experience for tonight. Oh. That was quite a rush. So much experience in just one session. Level 2 to 11. About as many levels as I have of viewers. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Although with that, my mind feels pretty tiresome. I hope that you'll all have a beautiful start of the week. Thank you all for coming. And I hope that this week will be marvelous for all of you. Goodbye out there.